Gao! Hi, Recov. Gao morning, Gao afternoon, and Gao evening! Thank you so much for joining me today on another Tippa stream on a... What day is it? Hello? Anyone? Thursday? I'm pretty sure it's a Thursday! Yeah! Thank you so much for joining for a Tippa Thursday. I hope you guys are having a super duper duper good day. I had such an eventful morning that literally had pushed back the stream 15 minutes later. I cannot wait to like blab and tell you because my heart rate is still up from like basically almost like 30 minutes ago. I'm like, oh my gosh. But I hope you guys had a super duper good Friday's Eve. I went to the gym this morning. I got to clean up a little bit because I got a little bit of a cleaning spurt. I'm like, if I'm sweaty now, why don't I get more sweaty by cleaning? And then take out the trash and then go take a shower and like love my life. But I don't really know what I did during like the last hour right before stream. I was just so confused. I was like, where did the time go? I found some really cool videos that I would love to share with you cubs. I watched like 1 minute of the Pokemon Direct. I watched Big Ham stream earlier. But yeah. That's basically my morning, and so I hope you guys had a very eventful morning. I have some oatmeal. I would love to show you guys how it looks, but it is half dry, half wet. I don't know how this happens. It's fine. It's whatever. And I have a matcha latte, so I am going to be eating and sipping things very well. Big goop? No, don't say that. But I'm so confused. Wait, do I have my camera? I do. Hold on. Wait. Oatmeal gotcha! Hold on. Please, reflection, don't reflect me. So it's wet, but then it's dry here. So that's what I'm eating! Yeah! Thank you. It does not look good, but it tastes fine, so it's fine. Big goop, big goop, big goop. Hydrophobic oatmeal, it really is. Obviously, when I actually like mix it, it's fine. It's just me being a baby, but just like, how did it cook that way? What's happening? Anyway, that is your oatmeal gotcha for today. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. I know that's all we came here for. Goodbye. But anyway, yeah, no, I'm oh my gosh, I won't shut up about the news. So let me go ahead and say my highs and my hellos, and we'll talk about the news. We'll talk about what we're doing today, and life will be good. Yeah. Also, I need a reminder to pin my little focus thing, so let me actually do that right now. Tippa food reviews. Yeah, I'm what is his name? Review Bra? I'm him. I felt so cool because he interviewed. He did a video about the Taco Bell birthday churros, and I'm like, oh, I had that before him. Let's go! I'm a trendsetter, and if you haven't seen Taco Bell, I don't know if it's limited locations or all the locations, but they have like these like mini birthday churros. They're kind of expensive for one. Two of them I think was like $2.99. I'm like, what the heck? But it's tasty. I wouldn't get it again, but you know, you get it once for the gimmick to be like, fast food churro, nom. So yeah, that's that. Anyway. Gala, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi, Nicole, hi, welcome, hi, gamer, welcome. Hi, Robo, hi, let's go, study-wise, let's go! Gala says, I can't believe the good news was the Shrek 5 announcement. I am literally so bewildered by this morning. Not only did I not remember it was the Pokemon Direct, you're telling me Shrek 5 got announced? What? With Zendaya? So I am just all around confusion. I'm not mad or anything. I like Shrek. I kind of like that they're going the meme approach because Shrek has become a meme, but I don't think I have any recent memory of what Shrek 4 was like. I thought he had kids, which makes sense of why there's like a teenage girl there, but I thought he had 3 kids, so I'm confused of where the other 2 are. But again, I don't really have a good memory of anything, actually. I'm like, I think I watched only Shrek 2. I don't know about a 3 or 4, so I guess we're gonna have Shrek anime night soon. Look forward to it. Hi, bye, Ayo, welcome, gamer, welcome. Rubo said I had to Google Zendaya because they played that off like a big thing. Because she is a big thing. I wanna watch the movie that she's in with the 2 tennis players, and they're in like a love triangle. I don't know. There's something about it. I'm like, oh yeah. But she's very popular because she's the Mary Jane for the latest Spider-Man movies with Tom Holland. And I'm not like a big celebrity person, but I think her and Tom Holland are so cute, and I really enjoy that couple. And they're engaged. Look, that's the only time you're gonna get me fanny about someone's like marriage and whatever. She's also in Dune. Yeah, I never watched Dune. I just know about the popcorn buckets. But yeah, she's a popular celebrity. She was also in that one TV series with the drugs, Euphoria. But again, I've never watched it, so I can't really speak about it. But yeah. But hi, welcome on in, welcome. Oh my goodness. And hi, Pals, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 40 whole hecky months. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Hi, Spots, hi, welcome on in as well. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Keepa, brother, are you good? Are you still employed? Asking for a friend. I'm making sure you're good, you know? Nicole says, what does Sipa study? I'm new? Oh, I study rehabilitación. I made up that word in Spanish. It sounded kind of right in my head, so hopefully that works out. But hi, welcome! And hi, Ninja. Hi, welcome. Hi, Double. Hi. Howdy, Galmer. Howdy. Welcome on in. Welcome. And hi, Pata Gamer. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 5. Oh, hecking. Wait, the holy amount times 5? 25? Quick math. Ta-da! Let's go! The Galtastic number times the Galtastic number squared. Oh, we're bringing math into this more, huh? Yeah, I guess it is squared. Ah. But thank you, gamer, for the continued support. And Double, I see you. Double. I'll spark note to you the thing later. Here, I'll actually spoil it now. I might own a place soon. That's it. Oh, but I'm so excited. Anyway, sorry, but I'll get into more details very soon. But Pata, thank you so much for the self-care checks. Let me go ahead and squeeze my shoulder blades. Inhale that air. Exhale. Whew. And I will hydrate by drinking my little matcha latte. But hi, Burgos. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And hi, Luna. Hi, welcome. The morning grind, gotta love it. Yes, we love a good morning study grind. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Pog, matcha latte. Not macho, matcha. The green stuff. Nicole says I'm hungry. ¿Tienes hambre? ¿Por qué? Tú comes? Una la comida, por favor. Ahora! Sure. Oh my goodness. Go eat food now! Feed yourself now! Ahora! Now! But yeah, Valsa Strike 5 got announced? Yeah, let me start pulling up references. Hold on, let me see. this is what Gallo had posted in the Cup Club. So if you're looking for the Shrek 5, what do you call it? If you're looking for the Shrek 5 movie trailer, there you go. It's right there, baby, right there. Also, let me say this in Spanish really quick. Hold on. Let me get this in here. Let me pull out the deep L. Hold on. I'm gonna say this so bad. In Espanol, I will say sé que hablo rápido. Lo siento. Por favor, how do you say utilize? Utilice los subtitles. Es el botón de ese botón en la parte inferior derecha. I know I speak very fast. I'm so sorry. Please use the closed captions. It is the CC button on the bottom right. I can't say that it's accurate, but it helps. But yeah. Spread says I'm still employed. Let's go! Employment, let's go! Actually, I got the email saying that all the layoff emails have been sent. I'm sending my condolences to those who were affected. I am just, what do you call it? Happy that you were employed though. Well, good job, gamer. Good job winning the employment gotcha. We love that for you. Yay! And Isaac, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Lena says, not me thinking you're talking about Centrea, the VTuber who's in a movie. No, Zendaya. But yeah, housing in this economy? Own? Like buying a house? Yeah, okay, but there's a story. I'm almost caught up, so I can say my story in just a moment. Oh my goodness, probably more debt. Woo! Wow! And Garfield, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak, gamer. Holy amount times 6? Holy moly. Robo says I don't like Shrek's new face. He looks like an Encanto character. No! You know, I didn't even get a good look at his face. Let me see. Oh, I feel like he just got a little bit more cartoony. I'm not mad at his face, but there is definitely like a style difference for sure. About to enjoy your food. Thank you so much for stopping by, gamer. Ooh, I'm also happy. Yippee! I'm happy for your employment. Yippee! Hi, Snowy, by the way. Thank you so much for the Cup Club check-in. Thank you. Usar or Lear? Yeah. Nicole also said, comparte la comida. Wait, so you already ate? Wait, you already ate? Get more food. Más la comida. Ahora. More food now. Oh my goodness. Focus time. Almost free. Never free. Honestly, Buckaroo, you're so right. Ooh. But it's okay. Daijou booty. Ba. Alright. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, Cub. So, the good news. So, about 10 minutes before I was originally supposed to start stream at noon, I get a text message from my landlord, and she's like, hey, HOA, which is like the housing, what is it called? Housing Bubble Association. What does HOA stand for? Homeowner Association, because I'm currently renting out a place right now. She's like, yeah, you know how I politely said, LMAO, we never had you re-sign a lease and we started going month from month because we just wanted you to stay for a year and then you could decide whenever the heck off? I'm like, yeah. They're like, well, HOA's kind of mad about that and they want you to sign a new lease. And I said, I mean, I'm not mad about it. And they were asking me about when I was going to finish school. And I told them, hey, I won't finish school until early December. But I still have to take my boards, which isn't until the end of January. And then I have to go ahead and wait for the results in February. So there's really no set time, and there's no, not to sound really negative, but there's no guarantees that I will pass the board the first time around. And if I don't pass the boards, then I have to wait until April. So it's kind of like this weird, wacky idea of like, yeah, I might not have a career immediately. Regardless of the time, I won't have a career immediately once I graduate. But hopefully by March, I will be on my feet, stable, smiley face emoji. Because by the time I get the results, and by the time I, how do you say it, submit a application and get a job interview, you know, stuff like that. So they're like, oh, okay, cool. That's great. And I said, yeah, thank you so much. They're like, hey, at the end of the year, would you be interested in buying the house? And I said, what? Huh? My place is not a house, by the way. I'm sorry. I shouldn't specify. I shouldn't go to any more detail, but my house is a home in my heart. So I'm like, what? They're like, yeah. Because my homeowners is like a sister, like they're a sister duo, and they're much older, and they've owned the property for I don't know how long, probably decades. And so they're like, yeah, would you just be interested in getting this place? Because I'm going to be living here. Well, this is not even close. I've lived here for over a year, but in October of this year, I will be living here for 2 years. And I already said, hey, I wouldn't mind staying here for an additional year. So like that's going on 3 years. And at that point, they're like, yeah, just take the house. So I'm like, oh, but I don't know how much they're gonna like sell it for, because I'm not gonna. Listen, I love my place, and you know when you finally establish a habit at a new place, like this is where I go grocery shopping, and oh my goodness, the gym is like right here, and oh my goodness, but I can walk to XYZ. Like I'm happy with where I am, but my place is very outdated. I don't remember it because my memory is really bad. I don't remember, and this is where I could start doxing my own house. I don't know if it was made in the 60s or the 80s, but my house still has the appliances, it feels like, from that time era. My cabinets don't close. I had to sign a lease saying that if I get killed by mold, that was on me. You know, so there's like a lot of things that need to be like fixed in my place. And that's kind of an investment. But, you know, my mama bearcat and my brother have been very adamant saying like, hey, just to let you know, if you get this place, it's game changing, because guess what? You don't need to live in the place. And then this is the American dream where you own a property and you rent it out to people and blah 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 blah. Yeah. It's kind of one of those scenarios where I could just pick another place to live when I have a more stable income, and then have this place as a rental property to basically become a landlord and get some extra money off that, which is, you know, great. Asbestos. Thankfully, I don't know. I actually looked up my ceiling. You know, I don't know if they have the old ceiling. Damn, that's a problem for later, I guess. Well, Corinne, thank you so much for the headband. Thank you, and hi, Zeke. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Lurker was like, yeah, I'll buy it. How does 200 sound? Okay, so that's where I'm actually really nervous because I haven't looked at my phone. But, I said, hey, okay, if you're interested in selling it like a year from now, how would, you know, how much would you sell it for? I know a lot can change, but like, in what ballpark are you going for? And they're like, well, fair market value, or like, you know, whatever the competitive price point is for the time. And I'm like, oh, that could mean really good or really bad. So I'm gonna play gotcha of, do I try to like hustle and buy now with my no money? There's a plan. I have to tell you guys about it. So do I hustle and buy it with my no money, or do I wait a year, finally get my career with my no money because I haven't started working yet, and then pay it off by then, you know? So it's very debatable, because I called my mama bearcat and I'm like, Mama bearcat, you won't believe what just happened. They're gonna sell me the house probably, because I don't know. This is what I asked them, which is why I'm so scared to check the text message. I'm having like anxiety. My autonomic nervous system is literally like on overload right now. My first thing when I saw that the first thing I did when I saw that text about like, were you interested in purchasing the house, was like, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. Did I actually want to puke? No, but I was just like, oh, that's such a nauseating statement to ask a young, forever 17-year-old girl of like, hey, would you like a permanent house? What? Would you like to purchase your first home? Oh my gosh. So I am very excited. The issue is just the competitive pricings, even in my old baby 60s to 80s home, it's still relatively expensive. I don't know if they're gonna give it to me for 200, but they can't put it at market value because there's so many things to fix here. A lot of the appliances are outdated. My dryer needs to run 2 cycles. Speaking of dryers, I have my clothes in the washer. I never started the wash cycle. Anyway, sorry, that's just me thinking out loud. I'm like, what? Oh god, I forgot. Anyway, my cabinets don't close. There's a crack in the foundation of the wall. That my fence that I got a splinter of. I don't know if I ever told you Cubs this story, but when it was much cooler, sometime last year, probably around this time last year, I went biking, right? And I wanted to put my bike back, but my fence doesn't open. If I take a picture of my there's not a crack in the foundation, but like right by the window, there's like a giant crack. And I said, that doesn't look good. Well, not my problem because I'm only renting. And now with the possibility of buying, I'm like, I guess that is my problem. But you know, things like that where it's just like, what? Huh? What? Anyway, so my fence doesn't work. So I have to like pull it up. And because the fence is it's older than I am, I kid you not, the fence is older than I am, if not like double or triple or whatever. I got a splinter and I felt so grossed out and disgusted because I'm like, this wood has been existing for God knows how long and it's been out here, and I have a splinter in my palm because I just wanted to put my bike back, and I'm so scared because I don't want to go to an emergency, not an emergency room, but like an urgent care to get it out, and because the wood is like, it probably has a lot of bacteria, and I want to replace the fence so bad, but obviously I'm renting, so I don't care. Smiley face emoji. But the fence is being held up by multiple nails. The door handle isn't even on. Like, Cubs, if I take a picture of my door handle, or wait, do you think I could take a picture from the maybe in my porch I could take a picture, so I'll like zoom in and dox my my patio door, but it's holding on for dear life. The door doesn't work. I have to lift up the fence. So don't break into my home, but I have to lift the fence to lift the door up so I can get in to my backyard, my tiny baby backyard, okay? But that's when I got the stupid like splinter in my palm, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, you know what I ended up doing? Thankfully it was superficial, and people were like, well, you could just wait for it to like squeeze out of its system. And I'm like, no, what if I die? So I think I froze that area, like I numbed it with ice. I sanitized nail clippers, and I was just clipping through the layers of my skin, and I said, yep, so good. And I got through, so I was very happy with that, but I was very like, obviously very not feeling good. Wouldn't recommend that, but hey, I saved myself $50 to $200 at the urgent care, so I guess it's fine. Anyway, but yeah, Robo says, yes, the standard mold related death paperwork. Yeah. One of the reasons why they want to occupy this place pretty quick is because I'm sure mold would grow really fast, so obviously having some occupancy to get some air in and out and da-da-da-da-da should be okay, yeah? Yeah. But hi, Sunny. Hi, welcome. Sunny says, hello, Tips. It sounds like you're in one of those haunted houses. Perhaps you have an underground basement with some spooky stuff? Thankfully, no spooky stuff in the basement. Not that I know of, but... nothing. I don't feel like my neighborhood or my house is haunted. I do think the guy across from me has died, though. But other than that, I don't think there's any spooky stuff. But yeah, time to loan more money? Yeah, honestly, I just checked my student loans because I actually got an email the other day, yesterday, saying like, hey, you need to pay off your loans. And I said, brother, I'm still in school. What are you talking about? And then they're like, hey, those loans that you took out, they're not paying for the semester. And I said, okay. make them pay? What do you want from me? I had the loans. Just put the loan money into there. Like, where did you guys take the money out from? And so now I'm just politely waiting on that email. Teehee, haha, ho ho. But yeah. Wait a minute. I recognize that doorknob. It's just so funny of how it's attached because it's not, you know? Big savings! Big savings! Val says I had a splinter in my scalp for like 5 months without knowing. Brother, how did you find out? I had another kind of wacky splinter when I used to live, when I first moved out, I moved out with a roommate who had like 2 other cats. Which, by the way, big news for cat owners like me, I could have a second cat, technically, but that's not the point. The point is, the cat knocked over a cup. I'm like, whoa, this is cat behavior. What the frick? He broke my favorite mug. I was so sad because, you know, I'm a big mug bearcat. I love mugs. I love cups. I love quirky cups. Like, cups. Hold on. This was not in my kitchen, but this is my favorite. Hold on. This is my favorite one. I think it's so cute that I haven't drank out of it for some reason, but da-da! Look at this guy! You're telling me this is a mug? It's a fine cup. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. You're telling me I love this! Yeehaw! But yeah, I'm a big mug gal, okay? I love stupid cups. So when you break like one of my cups, I'm like, no! Cat behavior, no! And so I thought I had like, how do you call it? Let me put this back. I thought I swept all of it, but it turns out I actually stepped on one of the cup pieces. So a piece of like ceramic, the ceramic mug was stuck in my foot. And I said, should I go to the urgent care or should I wait this out? And me being frugal, I said, listen, unless I start experiencing the symptoms of tetanus and whatever, yeah, I'm just gonna wait it out. And thankfully it popped out, so I was very happy about that. Yeah, no, so it was very, let me talk about a brief, very sad subject. So in my community, I have like people across from me, side of me, yeah, whatever, neighbors. I know, crazy concept, right? But one day I had gone out in the middle of the evening because I'm like, oh, I need to go pick up something, and I just saw like the ambulance like right in front of me. And from what I remember and understood, because it's not that I don't talk to my neighbors, which is crazy. I don't see my next door neighbor very frequently, but I see the neighbor like 3 to 4 houses down, and we're like, oh hey, hi, because her kid sometimes plays on like the sidewalk in front of my place. So I say, okay, I mean, don't worry, I'm cool. anyway, but I didn't really get to talk to him, but I saw that he had like a home health nurse who came in to like get him walking and active. So when I saw the ambulance, I was like, oh, I hope everything's okay. But it looks like his brother came in and they're doing some cleaning basically, because I saw some furniture being thrown out, and I said, oh. Huh. Anyway, so that's actually like really, really sad. Obviously something that probably maybe happened 2 weeks ago, but it's like very daunting because I don't, not to get like really sad or anything, I don't really have a post experience with death. Like my grandparents have died, but I was never really close to my grandparents. Or so on my dad's side, they're fine, but on my mom's side, my grandma and grandpa had passed away, and I never had the opportunity to go to their funeral. And I know my grandma had raised me when I was very young, but I was like a baby. I don't have any recollection. And everyone else in my family is alive, thankfully. The only experience of death that I've really had was with my childhood dog, Princess. So it's just very surreal to be like, oh wait, people can die. That's crazy. So to see like someone I vaguely knew potentially passed, and I am assuming they have passed, is just a very surreal feeling. Thank you for coming to my therapy talk. Anyway. But yeah, second cat owner, I don't know. I don't think I have the mental will to have 2 cats at this very moment, but I would like to have 2 cats soon. I want Baby Peace to have a friend. But yeah, hi Squall, hi, welcome. And thank you, Runs. Cute cup, thank you. Sunny says, wouldn't it have been better to just use a disinfecting sewing needle to pry the skin off and then a splinter? So I did disinfect the needle because I do have my sewing kit, because I was very adamant about, like, I love sewing and making cosplay. And then I hadn't done it in 10 years, so I mean, okay. But I had used the needle and it just wasn't working. It was just better to, like, chomp off the skin with, like, a nail clipper. Disinfectant. And the skin numbed. Yeah, sorry gamers. I'll consider the sewing needle and the lighter next time. I don't have the lighter, my bad. Anyway. Wait it out is usually what I do when I have a health issue. Exactly. Until I start feeling like symptoms, I have no idea. Luna says, Tip is one of those old men who will only go to the hospital when they're in a deathbed. No. I care about my health. My health is very important and I care. It's just sometimes I'm like, what is minor and what is major? Sometimes some major things are not worth it. Like when you have difficulty swallowing, so you go to the ER and they tell you there's nothing you can do and you owe $600. That was fun. Anyway, that was fine. Or when you have to travel to a completely different state to get health care, that was a fun time. Hi Tussie, hi, welcome. Fantage, hi, welcome. Thank you so much, gamers, for politely lurking and the Cup Club check-ins. Thank you. Sunny, don't even worry about it. The small minor detail. We're all good. This happened last year, so it's fine. Skull says, it's like, is that swelling on my finger bad enough to go to a doctor? Yeah, I'm like, hey, if this swelling does not improve with ice or elevation of my hand, I might go to the doctor. Probably, maybe. Anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna go check my phone. Oh, there's a lot of they hadn't responded. Okay, cool. So yeah. Oh wait, so Cubs, let me run through a few things with you really quick. So going back to the good news of potentially being a house owner, because the people that I am, like TLDR, the people I'm renting from, may potentially sell me this home, which I'm very excited about. I called my mama Bearcat, and my mama Bearcat is very familiar with selling and buying homes because she has been transitioning, like downgrading basically, and making the house smaller. Because she's, well, retiring age. She's much older, and she doesn't need a 2-floor home anymore, and she is basically downgraded and has helped some of my other siblings get a place. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. My mama Bearcat's like, buy the house now, and I'm like, Mama Bearcat, what money? what money? You know, like what kind of down payment do I have to put? Like, cause so the amount of money that I still owe the government for student loans is an insane amount, you know? I actually checked again. I owe $192,000. That's an issue for later, of course. But I have some of that money in my savings, so I like to live frugally because I pretend I don't have that money, but that money can be used for emergencies or a nice vacation. That's how I got away with the Japan trip last year. I'm like, you think I was working? I was, but that working money and whatever money I make off Twitch goes into my rent, so. But my mama Bearcat was like, hey, look, listen. Whatever you're paying on rent right now, you could pay towards owning the house. So yeah, you'll need to like do XYZ, and there'll be initial like more additional costs up front. But then you're going to be paying towards owning the house, and you might actually be paying a little bit less, if not maybe $100 more. It just really depends. And it all depends on the amount that they want to sell it to me. So I messaged them saying, hey, I'm trying to work out the options here because I don't know what the timeline is of when you want to sell the house. It's very kind of you to like wait another year. Because the reason why they messaged me in the first place, again, is because the HOA is harassing them, saying that I need to go ahead and sign a lease. But what's signing a lease if I could just buy the house? and potentially pay a little bit less, you know? And then, you know, do a little cry and sob story being like, the appliances are from the 80s. I need to put money out of pocket to update my appliances and fix a crack in the foundation and the fence and so you'll have to, you know, lower the price, right? I'm really hoping that I can get it for a good amount. Everything in this area is kind of expensive. I don't know. There's a story comes to how I got this place, and it's called manifesting. And I'm not one to like manifest things, but I'm very like headstrong, and I'm like, if I want something, I'll do my best to like do it or get it, basically. But I have to come up with like a plan for it. So it was really cute because there's a park nearby that I can like walk to. It's just a few minute walk, maybe 10 minutes, yeah. And I remember walking there with one of my friends, and I'm like, oh my gosh, look at that community over there. Oh my gosh, how cute would it be if I could do like little walks and live in that community, right? Oh wow, how nice would it be? A year or two later, basically, I live in that same neighborhood. So I'm like, oh my gosh, oh my goodness. And I was just so lucky because it was just the right time. They had literally put up the listing when I was looking for places, and I was like literally begging. I was like, please let me have this place. Please let me have this place. Please let me have this place. I had so many questions. I expressed so much interest. I flexed my like what do you call it? My savings account. Said, hey, look how much money I have in student loans. I said, please let me have this, to the point that it was so funny. I had my tablet and I just had a list of questions. I was just taking notes, asking the person or the realtor who was like showing off the place. And it was just so funny. I don't know if I ever told you Cubs this story, but they were doing an open house and I was the first one there. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I have so many questions. Let me go ahead and ask. And then people would just kind of walk in and they're like, oh, hey, you guys, referring to the real estate agent and me. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, young forever 17 looking lady. I thought you were like her mentor or something. I didn't realize you were also someone who was interested in buying this house. My bad. It's just because I had like I dressed up a little bit because I wanted to look nice. And I guess it was a little too business like formal or something. But they're like, oh, you're interested in buying the house, my bad. But it's just because I had the tablet and I was like facing her and right next to her. So it was just like so funny. But like seeing everyone's reaction was like really like interesting. The place is like really small, so it's not enough for a family. Like I saw like a couple come in with their child and they're like, oh, it's really small. I saw like another couple come in, they're like, oh, it's really small. I'm like, this is perfect for me, please let me have this. please. That's my charisma. And it worked out, but I just kept calling. I was being really annoying with it because I'm like, please don't give this to anyone else. I have to move out ASAP. I have to move out. I don't want to be living with my other roomie anymore. This is such a stupid, crappy situation. Please let me just have this. It's in a place that I dreamed of like 2 years ago. Please let me have this. And so it worked out. But yeah. Sorry, let me catch up really quick. Or I see you though. Hi, gamer. The technique. But Sunny says, what does mortgaging look like in the US? I don't know. I guess I have to look. I guess I'll decide in now or a year from now. So again, the plan is if they let me buy the house now, I have to see how much they're gonna sell it so I can haggle it down and then hope that I have enough of my savings, quotation marks, to do a down payment and pay the remaining. Which is definitely a stretch, but it's fine, I guess. But it just depends. Like, if it's, let's see. I'm not saying the house is this much, but it might be if they hate me. So let's say they sell me the place for $300K, right? So it looks like for $300,000, if they sell me this place for $300,000, I'm about to end it all. This place is not worth $300,000, but what am I? If I do a 30-year loan, it can be anywhere between like $1,800 to $2,200 or $2,200. So that's that. anything else, like interest rate, the loan term, the down payment, the loan type, the property taxes and insurance, I have no idea. And it's like, Tippa, why are you gonna get yourself into it? Renting is so much easier. It's just the convenience and the idea of like, wow, I could be a landlord one day when I decide to give up this property and rent it to other people. How fun, how cool, how exciting, you know? So it's a quirky idea. Squall says you're in a position to buy a house is usually better than renting. Oh, I'm in no position. I'm person standing emoji. I don't have a career or anything like that quite yet. So it's not like the smartest move, and my family's not really in a position to help me out, but I know my brother and my mama bearcat would go out of their way to help me out if I need it, because they're the ones who are like, yeah, I think this would be a really good idea, you know? And I just think it'd be nice. I know this sounds like very like silly, but I think it'd just be really nice to like have this property in case like one of my friends may need it. And I could be like, oh yeah, here you go, da 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 da, you know? And helping out those people who need a place, and they can experience what I experienced basically and have a good time. And I could probably fix it up a little bit so it looks a bit more appealing. Housing is a nightmare? It really is. So kind of like this opportunity, I'm like pogging out. I'm like, no way. Mortgage is such a funny word. What do you mean, death pledge? Yeah, what do you mean I have to pay for a house for the next 30 years? You're insane. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet to thank you. But I also understand the horrors of renting. So my mama bearcat, like this gets like really personal, so apologies. I have oh my goodness, I have multiple sisters, and one of my sisters is a little bit quirky. Let's put it that way. And she is she wanted to move down the Bearcat Mountain. And she's like, yeah, I'll move in this area. Yeah, I'll bring my kids. Yeah. And then she said, lol, never mind. But my mama bearcat had already got like a house for her and everything like that. And my mama bearcat does not have money like that. She's like, hey, I got this place. I signed it. This is gonna be your place, basically. And my sister said, lol, no. Last minute. So my mama bearcat had to find tenants to rent it out. And it's cool being a landlord and all, but when it was like a big family who rented out the place and basically destroyed the house, my mama bearcat said literally never again. Never again is she doing a favor like this for like any sibling or any of her children, and never is she ever doing a favor like this of becoming a landlord, because the kids like drew all over the walls. They basically destroyed the place, and it's like there was no reason to destroy the place. It was just because of how messy they were. I'm just like, oh my gosh. So hopefully I won't get the hate of being a landlord, but hopefully they also don't destroy this place. I don't know. I think it'd be really sad to see it like that. But you know, I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a comment that my landlord had made in passing when she came to visit very early on, and she was just like, yeah, I'm glad that you kept the place up nice. The last person we had was kind of a hoarder. And I said, what? Oh, okay. Well, glad I could make it look good, I guess. I don't have a lot of things, but I made the house feel a little bit more homier just based off things I was able to accumulate throughout my years of being moved out, and also Facebook Marketplace. Oh my goodness. I got a kitchen or a dining room table from this girl who is probably about my age as well. She was so funny. She's like, yeah, I'm moving out with my girlfriend to this area. And I'm like, I used to live there. That's so funny. What a small world. And we still have each other on Books of Faces. And I think even on Discord, which don't ask me. But it was very, very cool. She was a speech therapist. I was like, that's so crazy. What a small world of like rehab to be like, wow, you're this? That's crazy. I'm training to be this. That's crazy. But the reason why I can't forget the story, other than her being so kind and helpful, is that the table didn't fit in my car. I'm not one of those people who have like a pickup truck just hanging around. I was like, the measurements, it should fit in the car. She helped in the stupid sun of Bearcat Mountain beaming down on us. helped me unscrew the legs to the table. Outside, we just had the table flipped on the floor and we're just sitting on the floor unscrewing the legs, and she helped me get in my car. And I'm like, you're so sweet and thankful. I owe you my life. If you ever need anything, let me know. Thank you for letting me buy not only a table but chairs for $100. And she's like, yeah, I just needed this all gone. I'm like, thank you, thank you. But yeah, just sign the mold pack just in case. Yeah, that's just something I have to tell people. Yeah, anytime you take a shower, make sure the fan is on. No reason whatsoever, just, you know. Oh, big smile. Lena says, the last person was a hoarder. Tippa shoves the full Moko merch under the bed. Rather, no, I have my full Moko merch loud and proud. I don't have anything fancy like the IKEA tables. Let me see. But I took a picture of it recently. Let me... there's actually, it's not a really good look of it, so I apologize. What's this picture? Your ear? Never mind. This is my collection when they had their 3D concert. I was like, I have my happy, I have the round, oh wait, where's my tooth? Yeah, here's my tooth. I have the round 1 plushies. I have their birthday merch, the standees. I have my E-Type bag right back here, which you can't really see. I have the unofficial Pero plush right up there, but I have the official one, but he's stuck in a bag right now. And all the other Fuwamoko stuff, they're kind of like stuffed in there. It's only like 2 little cubicles, but like maybe one day if I get real fancy with it for no reason whatsoever, I'll get those like glass display cases and I'll put them in there, you know? The best shrine, honestly, their merch is just so cute. I love a good color combination and I love supporting girls, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I thought it was cute. But Louie, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Let me go ahead and politely sip my matcha latte. Thank you. Thank you. Aura says I had... Wait, hold on. Aura says I had gotten a ton of my furniture before my recent move from the side of the road. Brother, I contemplated... You know how many Book of Faces marketplace are like, yeah, just pick this up on the side of the road. Don't talk to me. It's free. Come over here. I've contemplated, but I was like, usually it's just like a weird, wacky thing where it like rained or something. I'm like, I'm not grabbing this person's furniture. They cannot pay me to grab this person's furniture right now. And I also had like a really bad encounter with bed bugs from my other crazy sister. So I get a little bit like but I'm always tempted. That's the best, dude. You never get stuff with clothes. Yeah, not or cloth. Yeah. No. That's where the bed bug fears come alive, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not picking up that fuzzy couch. Not only one, did it probably get rained on? 2, bed bugs. I can't risk it again. That was literally like years of like absolute heck. This was actually happening like a little bit before I was forever 17. Like I think I might have been 15, 16. And it was just so sad because I literally was like, it felt like a physical transition from like, yeah, I'm a teenager, to like adulthood, because I had to throw away a lot of my plushies, which is probably why I have a huge coping mechanism of why I have a bunch of plushies now. But what I was gonna say, it was just really sad. I had to throw them all away because they're like, yeah, they could be infested in there. And I said, okay. But I'm like, please let me keep this one. And it was like a giant panda because I named my hamster Panda, and I just had this fascination with pandas. And then somehow I still ended up as a bearcat, so don't ask me. I get it's the hipster in me. And I'm like, oh, just spray it and I'll keep it in a bag for 3 years. And that's literally what I did. So yeah, don't get bed bugs. Hi, user, hi, welcome. Thank you for politely lurking. Spud says Tip is the type of guy to have a jelly cat. No, but I did. Oh my goodness, let me make sure I'm talking about the same thing. No, I think jelly cats, they're very cute and I love them. I can't justify the $20 to $30 price tag. Do I look at them and hold them lovingly in my arms and my hands and I say, you are so precious? Yes, 100%. Do I put him down immediately? Yes, absolutely. But that's actually so funny that you mentioned that, because me and Ryan, when we went to the Breaking Bad Dimension concert back in, God, when was this? My brain is like September. I'm like, was it? Huh? August to October. This is so bad. I don't know what month it was. November? No, not November. Whatever. Anyway, Anime NYC. August? I get right. I don't know when it was. I'm so sorry. Which makes us hard for making this all possible and having faster internet and getting concert tickets. Yeah, we had stopped by. We had went more downtown in New Bearcat City, and they had a store dedicated to Jellycat, which was so funny because at the time I think that little area was trending, which is in this like bigger, more popular toy store, which the name is escaping me. But they had a Jellycat section, and you would see like the TikTok videos of like, oh, you want to order this, or you want this, oh, you want this burger plush, let's cook it up for you really quick and I'll go ahead and wrap it up. And it was just so cute. But I'm like, $30. I couldn't. The only I say that, and then I think I spent like $50 trying to get the Fomoko plushies from round 1 because we love a good gamba, I guess. But they're big, they're chunky, so it was worth it. Okay, that's the price you were gonna pay, like even offline not realtors, retailers and scalpers. So it's fine, it's whatever. Anyway, yeah, they're so expensive. Luna says, wait. It was me having to throw away all my posters because mold grew under it? That's insane. Does that happen? Like, it has to be so, like, moist in there. How? What happened? I have, like, a few posters on the wall, but now I'm, like, looking, I'm like, hello? Anyway, oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Cubs, in a few minutes, 2 minutes really, we're gonna go ahead and have our little ad break. So, boo, 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 boo. But let's go ahead and get ourselves set up for success. It's already 4? I mean, it's already 1. We'll probably keep it to our general 4-hour Pomodoro. I was actually hoping for 5. Secretly 6. But I was like, oh, that's a little bit too much. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's not do that. We're gonna have some Pomodoro again tomorrow, maybe about 2 to 3 Pomodoros anyway, so I'm not mad that we can't get our 5 or 6, but it's fine. 6? Yeah, there's a lot of things I have to get back to, but I really need to finish out several things, which actually reminds me I should probably write them down. Respond to Neuro? Discussion post. Later. Core requirements. Oh goodness, what else do I have to do? Core requirements. MSK assignment. Cervical notes. Shoulder note. What is in my backlog already? Hold on. Remove. Hold on, let me snooze the ad. Sorry. What do I have? Remove 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, teehee, haha, ho ho. But yeah, there's just a lot of things to do, which is very unfortunate. I'll go ahead and show the super sweet bot in just a moment, but Luna says, my wall has been beside the bathroom, the pipe was leaky? Oh, I'm so sorry, that must have been horrifying. 1, because it's like, my posters! And 2, like, oh, that's so gross. Bleh. Anyway, so, Erika, thank you so much for joining for another Tippa stream, another co-working session. Like I mentioned earlier, I did want a little bit of a longer Pomodoro session, but 4 Pomodoros, aka 4 hours, 4 45-minute sessions with a 15-minute break, should be enough. And I guess there's some things I could do even off, how do you call it, off stream. So let's look forward to it, okay? Okay, I did a lot of haha kihi ho ho in chat, so if you're a little bit confused or like a little bit intimidated by it, no, I just am a hacker, unfortunately. But yeah, feel free to add your tasking, use the super sweet bot with exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. Right now there's a lot of hacking things I have to do, so I had to respond to a post because I did the discussion post on Monday, but I was the first one, so I had to wait for people so I could reply. Boo, 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 boo. 2, I have to do core requirements. So as a part of my clinicals, I need to make sure all my things are up to date. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure those documents are up to date. Smiley face emoji. 3, I'm gonna go ahead and work on the MSK assignment, and this is a really lengthy one, so this will probably eat up a lot of my Pomodoros, but if for whatever reason, by some miracle, I get done, I'll go ahead and work on some notes so I can prepare for the exam that's coming up in just a few weeks, okay? Okay. I don't know if I want to... No, I'll talk about it Friday. If I remember. I have a surprise for our schedule next week, so I look forward to it. And the reason why I want to bring it up is not because, ooh, cliffhanger! But also I'm just like, oh wait, I think it'd just be a fun conversation to be like, for the Cubs who are here Friday. But I guess I could also tell the Cubs who are here Thursday. Sorry, really small topic thing, but hi Thin, hi Gamer, thank you so much for politely liking and thank you for the check-in. Thank you! Cubs, we are officially going to have Gallineer next week. Who is the special guest? You'll either have to wait for the announcement or see tomorrow, but I am so excited. I'm a little sad. I was supposed to have a Gallineer this week, but it didn't work out, so I'm moving on with my life. Woohoo! Woohoo! And this next person I'm super duper excited about, so big yay! So I hope you guys are looking super duper forward to it. I would have loved to work on a little bit of Gallineer because I'm almost done with all the questions. I only had 3 more questions to go, but you know, I probably shouldn't have focused my Pomodoro on that. I could kind of do that while multitasking, so boo, 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 boo. That's the only reason why I really thought about it. I was like, I can do this, and like, no fun allowed. Only schoolwork. Only schoolwork. No! But it's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, let's use this upcoming 3-minute ad break to please go ahead and politely stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will go ahead and BRB or be right back so we could go ahead and avoid this ad break and we can have an ad-free Pomodoro. And then we can have a good session together. I can't believe it's already almost 1:30. That's... Where's the time going? Panic! Panic! But it's okay. It's whatever. We calm down. We relax. We love life. And we'll get through this together, okay? Okay. But yeah, thank you cuz for hearing me out. I will see you cuz in a little bit. Bye! I'm gonna chug this matcha latte. Oh, and eat the oatmeal. Oh, my poor oatmeal that's been sitting here for an hour. Poor oatmeal. Oh no. Yow! Alright, cuz thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. I had to go ahead and heat up my oatmeal again for, these 30 seconds. I I had to put baby peas. There was a lot of things that had to be done, okay? Okay. But we're gonna go ahead and get started in just a moment for our first Pomodoro session. But thank you so much for the welcome back and hi. So hi. I didn't do the laundry. No, I forgot. No. Okay, the laundry's just gonna sit there. I guess. I'm just kidding. Be right back. Hold on. Go. The laundry's being done. The washer is set. If I gave you any idea of I took 5 steps to get to my washer, then yeah. My tiny little $300,000 home. No, I'm just kidding. I really hope it's not $300,000. I cannot do this. Anyway, thank you so much for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Alright, cuz we're gonna go ahead and get started with our first Pomodoro. If you're just coming on in, feel free to use the super sweet bot. I'm so excited about the super sweet bot that I had to write it in exclamation marks. Or, sorry, capital letters! But yeah, there's just a lot of things we gotta do today, so let's go ahead and get into it. It looks like by the time we wrap up stream, oh goodness, it's gonna be so late. Good thing I did my gym class today and not in the evening, you know? But yeah, hopefully we get a lot of good work done. Everything that I like to do hopefully will be done within like the first half of the Pomodoro if I quote-unquote lock it in. Sorry, the first one sounded like a car alarm. And we'll go from there. But good luck studying, Albert. Thank you so much, Trick. I appreciate it. And hi, Gamer. Welcome. I will take your good luck and hopefully have a super duper good Pomodoro. No beep beep beep. Don't beep beep me. Don't weirdly gaslight me. Don't do it. My brain got confused. But yeah, we'll go ahead and have a super duper productive one. Ba-bam. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I froze up. Anyway, let's go ahead and get set up. So here's my little mute icon. I'm so forward. Why am I so forward? Hold on. Alright, I'm sitting upright. I promise my posture is so good. Oh, goodness. Alright, my posture is so good. I'm gonna be muted. We're gonna blast the music. And we're gonna have a little bit of vibe. If you see me that's not me doing anything other than eating my oatmeal that's been heated up yet again for another 30 seconds. So hee hee, haha, and ho ho. So let's have a good Pomodoro session together, okay? Okay, I'll see you cubs in a little bit. I hope you all have a productive 45 minutes of focus, and then we could go ahead and take our 15-minute break soon, and I could blab about some of the videos I watched this morning. Like, there's this really cute one. Ugh, I can't talk about it now. But I will, because I'll have the tab open. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye! Alright, let's go ahead and blast it. The new Nikki event was a lie. The real quest only unlock after next week. That gives me time to catch up. I know we had this music last time. Let's try this music. Sure. Alright, see you guys in 45. Bye! Ding! Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Done. With our first Pomodoro. We have about 3 more to go, but I hope you Cubs had a super duper productive Pomodoro and huge pachi to any work you got done. I am almost done with my core requirements. So the core requirements, as a reminder, is just basically things I have to do. Documents to submit, basically, to make sure that I'm good for the clinical. So I'm like, okay, alright, sure. But I just ran into a situation about 2 minutes ago, so I'm kind of like, huh? Tell me how. Tell me how I'm supposed to renew my membership for my career? I don't know how to explain what the thing I'm trying to say is, but basically each career has its own little like lobbyist group, I suppose, and you know, it's fight for your right to do XYZ and to support the career and the growth, and sure. It's a mandatory requirement that I pay like a $90 membership for it, annual fee, which is a little bit steep. That's fine, it's whatever, it's a requirement of being a student, yada yada yada. So I said sure, whatever, okay. So turns out I cannot renew my membership. It's like uneligible. I'm like, what does that mean? It's like, yeah, thanks for being like 3 years of supporting us and giving us $90. Yeah, you can't renew online. Either call this number or email us. So now I'm like in this weird pickle of like, do I call them? Do I have to do old fashioned? Do I have to like read out my credit card numbers and give them the 3 digits in the back? I can also email them, but part of me is like, I kind of want to get this out of the way, but I don't think I can really do anything until until I get the physical card. So I think I might just email them and call it a day so I can not like focus on it too much. But I'm just like, damn, what the heck? Hi dog, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Emails, oh brother is right. I'm so sick and tired. I have so much, I don't know, like I overthink what I type 100% of the time. So writing an email, though it's my strong suit's also my weakness. So maybe I'll write the email now for the few minutes we have together. To whom this concerns, my name is Tipanya. Nice to meet you. Good afternoon. That's why I made a character AI for my office Sona. Brother, we need a tip Sona in here. The question's how often they check their email. I know. What kind of people check their email? What's their email member success? Who's gonna check? I'll just call. Hi, I have no information to give you other than my first and last name. Yeah, member for a long time here. Please give me the power to renew so I could do my clinicals, because if I don't, I can't pass my curriculum for my career that I would like, that I've been working really hard on. So please and thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but we'll see, you know? Hold on, let me see though. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see and call. And if it doesn't work out, damn. And if it does work out, damn. But we'll go ahead and see, okay? I'll see you Cubs in a hot little minute. In just a moment, a 3-minute ad break is gonna play. And I say a moment, it's about 2. So I might be gone for a good chunk of this Pomodoro, so I do apologize. But let's see if we can get some answers on the phone, okay? Okay. So I'll see you Cubs in just a moment, okay? Let me skedaddle. Be right back. Use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and I'll be right back. Here's a cool little raffle. I'm gonna go make an important phone call. Goodbye. Ow, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to take that long. So, turns out when you call, there's 4 people ahead of me. So they're like, it's gonna be 20 minutes. Here's a callback number. Is this a good callback number? Insert number here. And I said, yep. So now I just sit and wait and, oh wait. I have to grab something. Hold on. I have to be close by just in case I'm not BRBing for standing up. But yeah. So I'm waiting for that call. I got a text back from the owners of the house. So if you're just coming on in, hi. Like Doc, hi again. Jam, hi, welcome. You got a Discord, brother. Welcome to the future. I can't believe your first thing was not getting a Discord and joining the Cub Club. Shaking my head. No, I'm just kidding. Enjoy Discord. Enjoy socialization. I'm not gonna join you. No! The tease! Ah! Anyway, but how do you call it? So before we did our first Pomodoro, basically had such great news, hence the name of the title of the stream, where basically the people I'm renting from are like, hey, we're interested in selling the house to you. And I said, what? So they finally gave me a price. I don't know if it's appropriate to share the price. Thankfully, from the estimated amount, it is actually $30,000 lower than expected. Which obviously that makes me happy. As someone who doesn't have a career, doesn't matter. But they're like, well, we need to get a formal appraisal. And I'm like, oh, honey, the house is going to be worth less than, it's going to be even 30,000 less than the 30,000. Because there's so many things I need to get fixed, you know. And even if I not familiar with the housing market or anything in the store, I'm like, I think I could get the place for less than a decent amount, basically. So I'm very curious, because basically now it's this whole standstill of, hey, if they let me buy the house now, any of the money that goes in will go into the mortgage directly. And I called my mama Bearcat to tell her, hey, this is the price. And they're like, oh, you're too kind. Offer them 20,000 less. Actually, I would say this amount, but you know, they're my mama Bearcat is so funny. She's like, oh, they're old people. They have like 1 foot in the grave. They don't need the money. I'm like, Mama Bearcat. Like, they're older people. They don't need the money. They're just gonna give you the house. It's fine. It's whatever. Get it. First time home buyer. Oh, there's so many programs for that. You don't even need a down payment. And I'm like, oh, I guess I wouldn't. There are some programs in the US where if you are a first time home buyer, there's no down payment. Basically, you just now your rent switches to a mortgage, and you're basically responsible if the house breaks apart. Teehee. So kind of sucks to being your own landlord, but hopefully the house does not break apart. And any of the fixes that I was being very dramatic about, I've already fixed myself, so it's kind of like, oh, okay. But we'll see. But yeah, double the debt. Wow! But it's not debt. It's it's an investment. Oh shoot, is that them? Oh goodness, Cubs. Here, give me 1 moment. But let's start the Pomodoro session. Oh god, I'm sorry. Hold on. Bring, bring. Alright, cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done! Done, 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 done with our first Pomodoro! Yay! I hope you guys have had a super duper productive first Pomodoro session. Sorry I had to end so abruptly. It was just like one of those weird wacky things of like, do I wait for this phone call? But I don't really know how long this phone call is gonna be, so I'll just go ahead and start the second Pomodoro. I had to make the phone call because I'm trying to renew my membership for my little, what is it? I still don't know how to describe it. The little group, basically, for my career. And it's a mandatory requirement that's necessary for my clinical. So I was very like, huh? Why can I not renew? It says non-eligible. What? So it turns out when I called, they're like, hey, you have 2 accounts. And I said, okay. And then they're like, actually, your thing renewed yesterday. And I said, what? Yeah, you have the automatic renewal. And I'm like, oh, that's why I'm getting the issue? Yeah, that's why you're getting the issue. Okay. And that was like a 10-minute conversation. So I said, okay, I'm glad that I started the Pomodoro then. Yay. But I hope you guys again had a super productive one. I'm getting myself set up for this case, I guess. So the assignment that I'm going to be working on, hopefully, and I finish today, but I doubt it. But that's why we have tomorrow's Pomodoro. But today, basically, they gave me a case, and it's really interesting. It's someone who has bilateral pain or pain on both sides of their neck. And apparently it's only radiating down one shoulder. So I said, okay. What is this all about? So I'm trying to read you the case right now because a lot of the information was just trying to get the template set up and the information that he wants for that. It's a really extensive assignment and project, but you know, it's only gonna make me a better therapist, I suppose. Yeah. But hi Tazo, hi and Voice, hi, welcome. And hi to any other cub that came on in, like Isaac, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Nicole says, estoy de vuelta? Vuelta? Oh no, my Spanish is gone. I don't know, no sé. ¿Cómo se dice vuelta in English? Let me see. Oh, back to? Estoy de vuelta. I'm back. Oh, brother. Oh, bienvenido de nuevo. Welcome back. Hi, gamer. Zoe with the beans, brother. Did you see? Oh, what is his name? He is a food critic guy who's very popular on TikTok. He recently went to the United Kingdom to eat this really popular dish, and it's like a baked potato with beans, something else, and tuna. And I'm like, oh, that's so unique. So quirky, so interesting. I don't think I could eat something like that. I think the textures would really heck me up, but apparently it's a very popular dish or food item in the United Kingdom, so I'm kind of like, oh, I mean, you know, don't knock it till you try it. But oh, his name is Keith Lee. Keith Lee had tried it and he wasn't a big fan. His wife liked it though. But obviously Keith Lee has such a big influence on what people like and what people don't like. When he likes something, the restaurant becomes very popular. But it just made me come to the conclusion that people in the UK, or this is like the dish, because I've seen a very similar dish. I'm like, well, it's very like can-based foods, you know, like easy to eat canned stuff. Isaac says, I live in the UK. I have no idea what this is referring to. Let me see it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Is it called jacket potato? Hold on. Oh, it's baked beans with cheese and tuna. Let's see. I wish I could find a picture of it. Oh. I don't know what people call it. It looks like this. I don't know the name. The video says it's a jacket potato, but this is what it would look like. What's this image? My full Milko shrine. I'm sorry you're gonna get replaced with this. But yeah. Rebel says I've seen plenty of UK people talk about tuna and mayo baked potatoes. Yeah, like see, I don't think I would mind like tuna mayo potato, but then you add beans and corn. I'm like, oh, maybe not. And this is not to heck on anyone's like food taste or whatever, but I've just never seen this combination before. But it seems like things. How to explain it? I feel like it's just easy out of the canned filler food, you know? And I'm like, oh, this isn't like the first time I've seen something like this, but I was just very shocked. Yeah, you've never seen this yet, don't worry. It's from this place called Spud Bros. Oh, here's the video. Let me see. Beans on toast is good. I mean, I don't doubt that. I feel like it'd be like pretty neutral. Let's see. Do I have a YouTube capture here? YouTube. So let me lower this. And so this is Keith Lee.
My family are in Soho, London, England, and inside these containers is some of the craziest food I've ever tried in my entire life. I got it. Let's try it and rate it 1 through 10. We spent 26 pounds or $32.76. The name of this place is Spud Bros. And the concept of Spud Bros is very simple.
1.2.
They make loaded potatoes. But that's the only simple thing about it. I'm going to show you the thing I got and we're going to try it.
Yeah,
a tuna, cheese, bean, and tram sauce jacket potato. And this one
what the heck is tram sauce?
Tram sauce, crispy onions, and garlic butter. And it's so much garlic butter, if I move, it's going to tip everywhere. Oh, beans too. I'm going to try to get everything at once. Again, I'm going to it extremely open-minded. You never know.
Yeah, never know.
I'm fully aware that the behind the scenes of this entire review was already posted by somebody in my team by mistake.
Yeah, I felt so bad because I think like the brother or something like spoiled it and basically spoiled the reaction. So everyone's like, "Oh my gosh!" Blah, 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 blah. But he'll explain this in just a
completely
moment.
okay, but the way it was reacted to made me not want to post a review at all. The only reason I'm posting it is because I was asked for my opinion on multiple occasions, and I don't like the narrative that was spun that I was being disrespectful. When in reality, the owner was sitting right there while I was trying, and he saw my reaction and gave me a thumbs up about it.
The owner sitting right there, he gave me a thumbs up.
But see, his wife likes it. Hold on.
Really, Gabe? This is gas. I like it a lot.
What'd you give it?
Like an 8.
What does it taste like to you is my question.
Exactly what you said. I think without the spice, it would be bad. So I'm happy they did that. That's what brings a lot of seasoning and flavor to it. The way they cook the potato with the tuna, like it's all good textures that came together really nicely.
You don't like being on camera. What does it taste like to you?
Yeah, it looks basically like that or that image that I showed you. So I'm like, oh. But normally he's like pretty like straightforward. Like he's very honest with his reviews and whatever. But I think even his brother liked it. It's just he didn't personally like it.
Tuna, you can taste the tuna a lot. I think the beans bring a different kind of taste to it, almost like a sweet chili taste to it, but it also comes with the spice.
They give a very like hearty.
So it's a distinct taste. It's hard to like describe it. But
I would imagine that it just tastes like the ingredients, which sounds like very dumb. It's like, yeah, but I'm sure it just tastes like bean. It tastes like tuna. It tastes like corn, and it tastes like cheese.
Like
there's no like togetherness or cohesiveness of it.
It's like a bowl of chili.
yeah,
It's giving that.
I like a chili bowl, protein chili bowl. That's what it is.
A chili bowl, huh?
At no point was I disrespectful. I didn't like it. My family loved it. Everybody taste buds is different. Nobody taste buds is the end all be all. I say it all the time. I fully understand how this goes. If I like something, I praise for it. If I don't like it, I'm every name in the book. I get it.
This is the curry chicken. Now this should be more combined because you can see.
You still eat it? I would like to try it. I'm not repulsed by it because I like beans, cheese, tuna, and potato. So I'm like, just put it all in one, you know? But yeah, the beans and tuna together, not a typical combo. Not hecky on it, just like, you know, that's not something you see together normally. But it's fine.
Ordeal.
I didn't see this part. The curry chicken
In my opinion, this
potato.
one's better. It's a lot of flavor. Like, I'm talking about flavor the second it touches my tongue. It's spicy.
Oh,
I love the crispy
good.
onions on top. It's a lot. I can only see myself eating a few bites of this. But as it is, this is a 7 out of 10 for me. As always, after this, I pray and hope that they continue to reach their target audience.
Yeah. So thankfully, either way, if he had like a good review, a bad review, or whatever, it's still getting just the names out there in general. So Spud Bros is the place apparently in London. So if you're in the UK, wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk, bring back a jacket potato and give your review about it. Okay? Okay. Linda says, I've never had baked beans in cans before. I've only seen beans sold here fresh in bags. I'm used to eating my beans in a can, like black beans or pinto beans. For actual like baked beans, I haven't had it, but one of like my go-to staple survival dishes when I was living with my mom at Bearcat is that we had chili in a can, and we would heat it up and mix it with rice, and it came with like the meat chunks, like the ground beef and the beans already in there, which makes you think, oh, how is that like a survival dish, or like how did the meat like not expire or go bad in a can? No idea, but it was tasty. I actually haven't had it in a while now that I think about it. But yeah, let me go ahead, Cubs, and let me politely be right back. An ad is going to play in about 30 seconds! 30 seconds! And so we're going to go ahead and use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I ate my oatmeal. I've heated it up twice now. It was cold. I'm gonna eat the like one little bite that I have left and throw it in the sink and put some water in it and look away from it. And I'm gonna bring my clothes from the washer to the dryer because I kind of almost forgot about it until I just spoke about it. So let me go ahead and politely BRB. I'm gonna go ahead and add like an extra minute though, so don't mind me. Luna says, I don't understand people who spend hours cooking beans without pressure cooker. I'm not used to fresh beans. Is that like the way to do it? I'm uncultured. One day I'm gonna become a master chef. That's where I'm gonna put all my energy to. Nutrition. Anyway, I'll see you Cubs in a little bit. Let me go ahead and BRB, okay? BRB! Be right back. See you Cubs in a bit. Treat yourself to something nice. Because you got 3 minutes, maybe even more. It just depends on how long this ad takes to play and how long it takes me to move stuff from the washer to the dryer. Yay! go! Alright, cuz, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you. And you! And you! And you! I am, happy to see that I'm back. Happy to see the clothes are in the dryer. And life is so good. We have about 2, count it, 2 more Pomodoros to go, and hopefully make some really good progress with this assignment that I really don't want to do, but I guess I have to do it, and yada yada. What time is it now? Alright, it's 3:42 p.m. in the East Coast, West Coast. Let's see. We'll probably go around 6, and yeah, I don't think I'm gaming. I know I didn't really bring up the topic of gaming, but I'm like, ooh, sneak in 1, count it, 1 game, and I'm like, I don't think I have it in me today. sorry, Cup, sorry, but that's fine, that's okay. We have gaming for tomorrow, and we have so many fun things next week. I wanna like, what's this image? A little look me? Okay, hold on. Cause I'm gonna go ahead and spoil next week's plans for early access. And I'll do the same thing tomorrow because I'll probably officially post it the next day. But if you see a familiar face right there, if that tiny, I know this image is for ants, but if you see that image and you're like, hey, I recognize that person, we're gonna be collabing next week, so look forward to it. Look forward to the actual big image. For now, I make it even smaller. But I'm so happy because literally I was like, hey, this, and they're like, yes, this, and we literally got it set up in like all in a week. I was like, I forgot what good planning feels like. Oh my god, thank you. So I'm very excited about that. So look forward to it. Again, I only have like 3 more questions. If you do happen to know this individual, I was like laughing because I was just like, do I add an organic chemistry question in there? And so I had asked them, I'm like, hey, I saw, look, listen, I don't typically do this, but I saw that you said you were a bond dissociation energy girly, because I have no background in organic chemistry, so I have no idea what I'm asking her. And so I was like, so if I were to say this question, and you know, where the options are like a single bonded thing, a double or triple bonded thing, you'd pick like the triple bond by default, right? And then she goes into this very like in-depth explanation that really helped me out as someone who does not have a background in organic chemistry to be like, well, it's multifactorial. And I'm like, nah. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Thank you so much for informing me. This was actually really nice information, and I feel like +1 in the brain. I'm just gonna not include that question. Thank you so much. But I'm like, how funny would it be to do that? But I'll keep it all pretty like baseline. We'll see though. We'll see. I think the last 3 questions are actually pretty difficult. But don't tell her. I already told her. I told her the last 3 questions are always to like force you to use your how do you call it, your lifelines. So hopefully it works out. Okay. But thank you so much for the welcome back, and thank you for humoring me. Oh my goodness. 360p barely lets you see that picture alone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You'll see it again in detail in just a little bit. Da-dang. Let me go ahead and get us set up. Alright, Cup. So heck, thank you, Squall, for the redeem. Let's go ahead and be super duper strong for our 3rd Pomodoro. So if you're just coming on, welcome. Feel free to use the super sweet bot of super sweet bot ! task space or whatever the heck you need to do. Right now I have a task to work on a pretty lengthy assignment, so I'm kind of like, oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. But hopefully we make some really good progress. So yeah, I think it should be good. Okay. Okay, let's have a good third Pomodoro session, and then we have a good fourth one, and then we'll politely wrap it up. Thank you so much for joining for another co-working afternoon, evening. I will stay strong, and I hope you cubs will stay strong with me. Please, please. Now, I'll see you cubs in just a little bit. As always, I'll go ahead and mute myself. I'll blast the volume, and we're just gonna be a vibe. So easy to vibe. Okay. Keep up the good work. Catch you in 45. Catch you in 45. Oh, you know, actually, the music was a little bit loud last time, so I'm gonna keep it probably here. Sorry, gamers. Working time. That's me. I'm clocking in right now. Let me. Bye. Good luck.
I've been waiting for this.
What the heck, gamers? What the heck? Hi Som, hi Raiders, hi welcome. Sorry for the voice jump scare. To any customer co-working, apologies. But hi gamers. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the Galga, I do the Nyanya, and it's very nice to meet ya. I hope you had a super duper good stream, gamer. I hope you had a productive art session. We're having a We're having a productive co-working session over here. So welcome. If you have to raid and run, by the way, absolutely no hecking worries. Make sure to take care of yourself by making sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But I feel like so weird because I feel like you normally stream later. So I'm like, what do you mean? It's only 4 in the afternoon. What's happening? But hi Rosalie, hi, welcome. Kiss me. Hi gamer. Hi sub, hi, welcome, and thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Hi Jenna, hi, smiley face emoji. Hi gamer. Hi Sam, hi Tip, hi chat, hi Sam, hi Glenn as well. Hello bearcat, hello. Oh my goodness, hi Sunnyfields, hi, welcome! I was told to tell you Sam doesn't believe in bearcats? Well, Sam actually owes me $5, that's crazy! I'm a debt collector. What? I can't say words, I'm like adding P's in them, I don't know why! I'm a debt collector! Very funny how the world works. Can't believe that, what the heck? Hi gamer, I hope everything's been super duper well. And listening to me, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Tom says I gotta run to my parents as I visit them tonight. Sorry to run. Absolutely no worries, Cubs. I actually have an announcement. My Mama Bearcat's coming over. That is all. We might hear Mama Bearcat collab. It just really depends on what time she decides to come over. Tom thinks they're just not real? Brother, Tom's about to give me an existential crisis and he won't even be here to see it. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Nicole, good morning. Tom's like, no, that's not what I said. Okay, but what did you say then? What did you say? But thank you, Chenna. I am getting a lot of good studying done. I'm working on an assignment really quick, so I'm kind of like, ooh. But it's like so in depth, I'm like banging my head because I'm like, what could this diagnosis be? And I have to come up with 5 different possibilities. They are literally insane. But yeah, gamers, raiders, I promise I'm also a fellow gamer. But I have some work that I have to do, so I do a lot of co-working and studying streams. So if you want to join on in, you're more than welcome to add your task onto the list of tasks that you see on stream with ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do right now. This assignment. Sam says I told my chat to tell you that you don't believe in bearcats, so you got a payday? Oh yeah! Okay, so for those who don't, okay, Sam gets an exception because Sam wants to see me get a paycheck, which I can appreciate, so thank you. Thank you! But, yes, so unfortunately, or fortunately for me, if you don't believe in bearcats, normally I do waive the $5 Google fee. No, your girl needs money because I might be buying a house apparently, so... TLDR, the place that I'm renting right now, it's like, hey, do you want to buy where you're renting right now? And I said, what? Anyway, Sam, have a good one. Have a good one. Love life. Have a good time with the parents. I hope you eat something yummy. Yeah, no, Jen, I'm literally pogging out, but also freaking out because I don't have a career quite yet because I'm kind of still in school. But my mama Bearcat is very adamant in me getting this because she's like, it'd be a good investment property. And also, whatever amount that you're going to pay in rent, you could just pay towards the mortgage. So it could be just paid off. And I said, whoa. Homeowner status. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So we'll see what the future holds, whether it's I'm buying a house now or a year from now. But I'm very excited to see what that all entails. But I only got the news literally like right before stream, hence the title. So I'm still processing it. But yeah, gamers, let's go ahead and get back into our Pomodoro. We have literally oh my goodness, we only have about 26 more minutes, but I have to try to time it out with the upcoming ad that's gonna happen because we have a 3-minute ad that plays every hour, so we'll probably get right into it in just a moment. But hi Jillian, hi gamer. Jillian says, Galmer, I'm literally going through that struggle right now. You might be putting in an offer, brother. Are we house owner buddies soon? Question mark. Oh, that's so like exciting, but also equally as nauseating, you know? It's like, oh wow, this is always what I wanted. Well, I hope everything goes super duper smoothly, gamer. Oh my goodness, how exciting. But yeah, alright gamers, we'll go back into our remaining 26-minute Pomodoro session. So with this, I'll blast the music, I'll mute myself, and when the 26 minutes are done, we take a 15-minute break where I go ahead and yap. We get the 3-minute ad break out of the way, and we'll go from there. So I will see you cubs in a little bit, okay? Let's have a good remaining 3rd Pomodoro session. Yay! Let me go ahead and get my mute icon, so I'm just a voice in your head. I'm just a voice in your head. I'm just a voice in your head. I'll see you guys soon. I hope you get your bearcat dented. Thank you, me too. I really like where I live. So even if I don't get the investment and become my own landlord, I'm happy being here, you know? And then I'm happy that I could be like, wow, I can make investments that would only benefit me. You know, like, hey, not saying I'm going to do this anytime soon, but at least in the next few months when I graduate and get a big girl career job, I could be like, wow, a new dryer. What do you mean I don't have to do 2 to 3 different cycles? That's crazy. Anyway, sorry. Let a bearcat dream. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. Ba-dang! Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done! Done! With our third Pomodoro session. We have just about one more to go, okay? So stay strong. Yeah? Yeah. Did I make it even a dent into this project? No, it doesn't feel like anything. I don't feel like I progressed at all. So now I'm getting a little bit sweaty because I'm just like, oh, how am I gonna do this? I kind of have a plan, but I'm not really dedicated. I don't really know. So we'll see how it goes. But I have to bring up the whole story. But let me go ahead and say my highs and do my little pachi to the cubs who are doing some good work today, whether you joined for the third, second, or first. I hope you're keeping up the super duper good work. I say hi to any cub that came on in, like Orfish and Sir. Hi, welcome. Thank you, Robo, for the beep. And yes, sir, howdy. Are you studying well? I am. I'm not working well, but I studied well. Is there a difference? I promise you there is. Studying is like, tee, I'm taking notes. Assignments, I'm literally hitting my head against the wall being like, does this make sense? Is this in the right category? What is the difference between the physician's order, medical diagnosis, and PT diagnosis? I get it, but then they want something else, so I'm like, ah! Everything I know is literally like frying in my brain right now, so we'll see. But thank you for the tipatadas. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you. Like thank you. Done. Basically, only with the third one. We'll be done very soon. Also, huge shout out to Sam again. Thank you so very much for the raid from earlier in Midway. If this Pomodoro felt a little bit longer than usual, it's just because we did pause for a little bit. So hi to any of members from Sam's community who's just hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and keep enjoying our 12-minute break. Yeah. Hi, Ichi Gamer. Thank you so very much for the self-care checks. I have to go ahead and skedaddle soon, so I got you with that one. But I will uncross my legs, so I'm gonna hydrate and need some more water when I BRB, so tee. Study is the equivalent to work, so winning? Yes. Thank you so much for the head pat. I don't have my head pat's working for some reason, but I'll use my zany tooth to pet me. Wow, so zany. Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you. Wow, so cool. Anyway. Can't believe that's really gonna be a permanent part of the stream, huh? Anyway, 10 out of 10 head pat, thank you. It was a little pokey. But yeah, Cubs, I have bad news. I know it's like, what? Tippa, weren't you working? I was working, but then I got a call from my mama bearcat, and I was like, oh goodness. So my mama bearcat will not be coming over. I do apologize about that. We will not have Mama Bearcat on stream today. Apologies. I'm gonna go ahead and visit her tomorrow. The issue is just we're both like an hour away from each other, so like visiting each other are both kind of like slight pains in the butts. It's like an hour, but it's like, it's fine. It's whatever. So I'm gonna go ahead and visit her because she had recently grabbed food from the food pantry, but she volunteers, so when food is about to expire, they just give her a bunch of food, and she's like, my daughter, are you hungry? And I say, mother, yes. So she's like, oh, all this food's gonna go to waste if you don't eat it, and I hate wasting food, so I'm like, yeah. She was gonna come over to drop it off, but I said, Mama Bearcat, it's like 4 o'clock. You're gonna hit traffic for what reason, and you're not gonna get home till what? And I had humored her because I was like, oh, Mama Bearcat, we could do some Zumba, but I had already planned this for like Tuesday morning. But I'm like, oh, they're offering Zumba tonight too, but then it's an hour long, and it's at 7:30 and then 8:30, and then we might hang out a little bit after, so then it's 9 and she doesn't get home till 10. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So I'm like, Mama Bearcat, I'll just wake up early in the morning. And when I mean wake up, I mean I don't know what I'll do actually. For the past 2 weekends, some of you cubs know I woke up at like 5 o'clock to take, or like 5:30-ish to take a 6 a.m. gym class because I was insane. I already did my 3 days of the gym, but part of me still wants to wake up early because I would still love to work on a few stuff. And if I go visit my Mama Bearcat, that might affect the schedule a little bit for streaming, so I might have to cancel Pomodoro and just do Yakuza. But that's not really a big deal because maybe I could just squeeze in the Pomodoro Saturday morning? We'll see. Cause I'm kind of stuck with these like preset plans that are like in the middle of the day at 2. So I'm like, what if I just stream in the morning? Take a little buffer break so I can get ready, do a little lunch, and then call it a day. And then I have the rest of my Saturday, Sunday to enjoy, so we'll see. Huh? Hold on, let me scroll up though. But yeah, it's been so long. I'll just tell my Mama Bearcat to record a message. I'm like, Mama Bearcat, the cubs want to hear from you. And she'll be like, hello, in a very uncomfortable, awkward tone. And I'll be like, thanks, Mama Bearcat. Did you ever finish the casserole? Wait, which one? I'm like, oh goodness, which one indeed? Wait, Sunny, have you heard about jacket potato? We're gonna go in the whole conversation about the baked potato, tuna, beans, and cheese thing again. Boarfish says, no, Pecco Mama. I mean, Tippa Mama. Yeah. Sarah's like, what do you mean you're gonna take better care of yourself? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you choose healthy alternatives and options? Nah, I'm maxed out. 3 and done. I used to be crazy. I used to do 4 days sometimes if I was really feeling it. Tomorrow's all dedicated to school and gaming, and I guess my Mama Bearcat now. What about it? I have to show you the zany video, but I'm gonna get hit with an ad. We're gonna have a 3-minute ad break that's gonna play in just a moment, so use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But hi, Chlorine. Hi, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna talk as long as I can before I get hit with the ad break, but we were talking about this video earlier about Keith Lee, who's a very popular TikTok food reviewer, basically. But basically, he went to a place called Spud Bros, which is apparently a really famous place in the UK, and basically in London, they have this thing where it's a baked potato, tuna, cheese, beans, and it just looked really interesting. That's all I got. I was just curious if you tried it. We had another car from the UK say, huh? And I said, huh? And I said, okay. It looks like such a, I don't know. I want to just like try one bite. I wouldn't order it. We'll have like a little group like, okay, everyone get their spoons. So we order one and we just take like a little bite out of it. That's my dream. No, we don't have jacket potato. No, what the heck is a jacket potato? Now I'm Googling, but I have to BRB, so I'll be back! What the heck is jacket potato? We have baked potatoes! Okay, I'm leaving, bye. Wow! Alright, Cubs, thank you so much for your patience. We have about 3, count it, 3, almost 2 minutes remaining left of our Pomodoro. Thank you so much for your patience with the 3-minute ad break. Are my clothes dry? No! They're not! I had to put another cycle! It was almost done too. In a sense that the cycle was almost done. Boo-hoo, woe is me, old washer. I cannot wait to replace you a year from now when I have a career. Officially, because maybe I will potentially own the place. Boo-hoo. I'm still trying to like process that. But yeah, also still trying to process that jacket potato and baked potato are the same thing. I literally thought jacket was so fancy, like I thought it was just a style. Yeah, but Sunny, have you tried them with baked beans, cheese, and tuna? This is a big question! Zucchini, hi, welcome! Let's go Psycho 2! I guess my electric bill won't be that happy about it, but... Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Gas for the gal god, yes for the tippa. Thank you, thank you. I get something? Thank you! Not usually that combo, it's just the cheese and butter. Yeah, so where's the video I just linked to? Can I copy and paste? I hope if I'm copy and pasting that's the right video. Basically, Keith Lee does this whole thing and he eats it and it's just a combination. Apparently it's like they're popular, like, you know, when people are like, hey, what should I order? And it's like, yeah, you really need one of these. Wait, do I still have the image somewhere? Yeah, this! Yeah! Yeah, so this. Maybe without the corn, but something like this basically. And I just thought, wow, what a very unique and quirky combination. I'll never heck on anything, but I just wanted to know if I dox Cubs' locations and say, hey, you've been in the UK at least once, right? you just let me know if you tried this, you know? I don't feel like it's that special. I think it's special because of combination. That's all. But again, I'm not mad. I was just curious. Anyway, let me post this here. Oh wait, hold on. Post this something on the Discord. Anyway, no worries. Anyway, I know. Hi, how goes the studying, gamer? It is going. No studying, but this assignment stuff. I'm just like, I hope to at least get 3 more lines in the next 45 minutes. It'll be a sweet run for sure, you know? Da-dang! But it goes well. It goes well in a sense that I'm pretty sure and I hope that I could just finish it up tomorrow, you know? Da-dang! Yeah, here's hoping that our last and 4th Pomodoro is super duper productive. 3, 2, 1! Huh? Ba-ding! Ba-ding! Let's go! Alright, Cubs, we're gonna go ahead and get started with our 4th and final Pomodoro. Why? Because, well, yeah, we know. We just gotta do it. Tee-hee, ha-ha, ho-ho. But yeah, if you're just new and you're coming on in here, welcome! Feel free to use the super sweet butt, exclamation mark, task base, and whatever the heck you need to do. Right now, I need to finish this assignment. But I might not, so that's okay, but still. But let's go ahead and have a good 4th Pomodoro session. During the next 45 minutes, I'll be muted so you won't hear the sound of my beautiful voice. But it's okay, daijoubu. You'll hear it again after the 45 minutes when we go ahead and take our 15-minute break, and life will be so good. So let's go ahead and get into it. You got this? I hope. I'm still thinking about that Pomodoro in the morning on Saturday. That's okay. I guess, you know, Saturday morning with the Cubs? Come on, it's like, you know, watching like the TV shows and the series when you wake up early in the morning. It'll be fine. Probably. Anyway, I'll see you Cubs in a little bit. Let's go. Oh, is that Ryan calling me? I guess I'm multitasking. Bye, Cubs! See you in a bit. Alright, gamers, galmers, it is time! It's time to stop studying co-working alongside me because we are done with our fourth and final Pomodoro! So huge budgies. Good job to those who got some really good work in today. Honestly, I don't think a Saturday morning Pomodoro is like offensive. I don't think it's completely out of the picture. I'm gonna go ahead and see what we end up doing tomorrow before I make a final decision with an actual time. But it'll probably be like it won't be a full 4-hour one. It'll probably be like a 3-hour one, which I don't think the hour makes a complete difference, but I'll just smile and not be like, it does, it so does, you don't get it. But we're gonna go ahead and I actually found 2 people already, so I'm gonna go ahead and put a poll and we're gonna go ahead and go from there. Actually, hold on. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, someone's co-working? No, they're playing Played Up, which is also fine. That's fine. I was just like really thrown off because I'm on Twitch and it's like co-work with me, but they've also been live for like oh, it looks like they got disconnected. No, it's so sad. All right, let's go ahead and put the poll. So we have 3 people to raid. Okay, raid. So our first option is actually a super duper cutie who is playing Minecraft. Her name is Cupid, but she's like a dino. So I'm gonna vaguely describe them. Dino Minecraft. We have Bear playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I can't type Monster Hunter Wilds. You just have to believe me when I say wills. And then we have Blue. Or no, I guess I don't have to put the color blue. Mouse playing Played Up. Ta-da! And that's going to be our 3 options. We got Minecraft, we got Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm sure a lot of cubs are actually excited about Monster Hunter. I actually don't know the new title. So, ooh. And then Played Up, if you cubs have seen, I did a collab with Rip, Tio, and Ryan when we got to play it. And maybe we'll get it done soon, or maybe play a similar game, because we're looking to collab with Lulu soon. So if you have any good recommendations for 3-player games, we'll definitely go ahead and take it. Sunny says, I need to get back on the Minecraft. No, you're so good. I have not logged into Minecraft since probably the last time you saw me on Minecraft, which is probably the last time you saw yourself on Minecraft, because I have just been so anxious about school and getting this done. I'm like, if I even have an ounce of fun outside of stream, I'm dying. Yeah, pick your animal. Pick your animal. Elden Ring Night Rain. Ooh. The new title, Monster Hunter. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, those are going to be the options, so please feel free to go ahead and vote. I'm going to go ahead and do my little shilling. So cubs, feel free to check out the Discord if you're new here. Welcome! Feel free to follow along as I ping when I go live. On Mondays we have anime night. This weekend also, sorry not to start making plans, but Nicole apparently really likes playing Lethal Company, and I'm like, oh, how cute would it be to do a little gaming community night? How fun and exciting. So if you get a Galmers ping over this weekend for some reason, it depends, because I have to figure out my plans this weekend. I only have vague approximations of what's happening other than like a lunch thing on Saturday. We'll go from there. But feel free to check out the Discord. We have different roles for gamers and anime nights, because we also have anime nights on Mondays at 8:30 p.m. EST on Mondays, so we can watch Apothecary Diaries and Destruction, which I'm looking super duper forward to, because now we're gonna have the quirky watch 6 minutes and 30 seconds of the first 13 or of episode 13, so I'm very excited about that. But yeah, we also have a role for gamers or galmers if you want to get pinged if I do decide to go through with that one thing, and we also have a Spanish club, so feel free to check that out. Okay 11k more for what? Anyway, feel free to check out the Twitter. I will be back tomorrow. I have to go visit my mama bearcat in the morning tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna have that Pomodoro stream in the morning. If I get back a little bit too late, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and probably just do Yakuza a little bit earlier. So if I get back home and it's like 1 or 2, I'll play Yakuza, and then we'll do the Saturday morning stream. So schedule change, but look forward to it. I'll always ping and make announcements when I go live. Okay. But thank you for the stream. Have a good evening. Thank you, Pata. I appreciate it. You have a good evening yourself as well. Please rest up very, very, very soon. Okay. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow approximately at noon for a co-working, and at 3 p.m. Yakuza. But again, the schedule might completely go away. It just again depends on how long I end up hanging out with Mama Bearcat. To be honest, I'm probably gonna hang out with her for the majority of the morning. So it's really safer to say Pomodoro is canceled. But in the odd idea that maybe I just get there so early, I wake up at 5 a.m. for God knows whatever reason, and I go there at like 7 or 8, then obviously I have more time. But I don't know. I'm not an early bird, so I don't know. Yeah. Have a good day. Thank you, Liquor. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sunny, as well. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for joining. And thank you, Ribo, as well. Have a good one, Gowl. Thank you. Mama Bearcat can hang out with us on stream. Yeah, but I'm going over to her. So I'm sorry. That's okay. That is your booty. Alright, I hope the person I want to raid is not ending. They're paused? It'll be their problem, not mine. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Cupid. They're playing Minecraft right now. They've been playing Minecraft for oh, it looks like they are ending. Don't end. They quit. Ah! Anyway, do I just raid into them? Do I have no shame as a person? No, I'm just kidding. Feel free to grab a raid message. Feel free to copy and paste if you're not subscribed. Absolutely no hacking ways. Feel free to use the bear emoji with the Gao Gao raid. And if you're subscribed, thank you so much. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid. I'll just tell her, Gamer, would you be live for just a few more? I'll just beg. I'll be like, Gamer, would you be live for just a few more moments? No, it literally said, let's go raid outwards. Ah! I'm like in physical pain. I could play stupid. No, she's definitely looking for someone to like end and stream. Gosh darn it. Shamelessly, no, I can't do it. I would feel so bad because I don't know what's on their schedule. Like, if they actually have to go and I'm like, here's a giant raid. You know what I mean? It's just like, I can't do it to them. I can't do it. And it doesn't help that the other, what do you call it? Both tied up. But you know what? It's fine. Monster Hunter World. Raid before they raid? No, I can't do it. I have a little bit of shame. But you know what? Monster Hunter is a topic for today because of the game going live tomorrow or later tonight. So yay! Let's go ahead and see how this person plays out. I only also have like 1 minute before an ad plays, so we gotta get kicked out of here regardless. But please do give your love and support to Ashley. Ashley has a super duper cute bear model. They are currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I looked at their model and it's so beautiful. The model's 3D. You cubs are gonna be like astonished. You're gonna be like, whoa, that's 3D? It's so beautiful. I looked at their model, Mama, lovingly, and I said, oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm not rating to the person who's ending because they've already ended. So so I'm leaving you cubs in the good hands of Ashley, who recently just also had an ad like 10 minutes ago because they're very responsible with their ad breaks. So I appreciate them. They have a cute model. They have a cute voice. They have cute game choices. Their game just buffered for me, and I hope that's just a bad omen on my part. It's time to go. Hopefully I get to see you cubs tomorrow. But if I don't see you tomorrow, please have, or Saturday, I guess, too. Please have a good rest of your Friday or good rest of your week, a better weekend. And until next time, okay? The curse of Tippa raids. Everyone keeps ending when I end. That's insane. That's crazy. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Grab a wave message. See you tomorrow. Let's go enjoy Monster Hunters vicariously through them. Let's go. Bye. Bye. Thank you, everyone.